Pilot's boarding starting. boarding requested. Pilot's boarding starting.
What's up? What's up? What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to another stream. Today we are sitting on the ground here in in Beijing, China. We're gonna be doing a IRL route. Would have been a flight, but they don't do this flight, I believe, with this aircraft until nighttime. I think in the daytime they do this with the A330. But today we're going to be flying the infamous 777. Flight time should be around 3 hours. And right now, cargo is being boarded. Passengers should be on board in about 7 minutes. And we're going to get everything set up and ready to go. Sorry about earlier, chat. Did have a CTD, but hopefully that's the only one we have with this little plan or route over. Happy it got in and out the way. I am using Pack X today, and I am on the Vatsim network. Let me double check. We do not have any ATC online. I did get an auto clearance, but I don't believe it was for this route. Let me double check it. Oh, I do. Okay. You haven't filed the flight plan. You were connected with a different call sign. No, I'm not. Before I did, but we are good. It's all good. Our call sign today, we are looking at. We're gonna be Cathay Pacific 331. Let me try double. Okay, now it's filed, right? If I disconnect and then reconnect, will it give me something different? Let's see. Nope, still the same. So we're just gonna squat mode Charlie, and our squat code is gonna be 2000. Looks like it's a overcast day today here in Beijing. But yeah, we do have some raunchy, really nasty clouds ahead of us. But we should be good. I'm gonna jump inside the cockpit and get everything set up and ready to go. And before I do that, I'm gonna shout out chat. I'm not sure if anybody's still in chat right now, but Botronics, thanks for stopping by. How you doing? Hello to you too. Doors, what's going on, Doors? Haven't seen you in a good while. Hopefully everything is all good with you. And that's it. Let's jump inside the cockpit and let's get it set up and ready to go. So first things first, I already turned battery power on. And external power is on. We are on ground power right now. We can go ahead and align our gears. Window heat, might as well get out of the way. We can go ahead and turn those on. And let's jump and continue. Logo can come on. And seatbelt sign can come on. And everything is looking good upstairs. Let's arm our emergency lights. That can go ahead that can also go ahead and be armed. Let's jump down to our lower panel. We're gonna squat 2,000 since we didn't get a actual squat code from SimBrief. Well, from V pallets, and everything else is looking good down there. I requested our flight plan from SimBrief. Yeah, it's requested. We can go to our departure and let's check that out real quick. So right now it looks like the wind is at 121 at 30 Zulu. I'm a little confused on that. Temperature is 23 degrees. QNH is going to be 1004. And let's continue down. Let's continue on, and let's go to our FMC. Let's go to our position in it, and for our position we are at Z Zulu Bravo Alpha Alpha. Let's go ahead and copy and paste that into our GPS, and let's go to request our flight plan from SimBrief. Select SimBrief, and let's set payload, and let's set fuel. And let's go ahead and request our flight plan. Let's wait for that to pop up, and then we'll continue on further. How you all doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. This past weekend was a great weekend, and we're back in the 777 doing another flight. Alright, let's go. Load. Maybe we can execute, or I think activate should pop up first. Still learning the so I'm so used to flying the PMDG777-300ER. It's a little bit different, especially after flying it yesterday. But let's go ahead and activate and execute, and then we can go to our departure page. We're planning on taking 36 right. Let's double check 36 right, and our SID is gonna be the Russ 9 Yankee departure. Russ, where is it? Russ 9 Yankee Delta departure. We're gonna go ahead and insert that, and let's go through our flight plan, check for any discontinuities. We'll plan for our arrival once we are up in the air. We can actually, let's go to accept this, and let's see if it's like cost index and all that stuff is correct. Cost index, we're looking for 200. Our cruising altitude, we are looking for 3. Yeah, it's weird here. They do this in meters, so it's supposed to be 36,100. Let's go 36,100. Let's go ahead and that's fine. Let's go 0 fuel weights. Alright, all that's looking good. Alright, let's go to our performance page, and we can also do the same thing here. Let's go to performance, and let's put in some performance information. 36 on departure. We're gonna go flaps 5. Pretty long runway here, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, it's like 12,000 feet. We're gonna do flaps 5. Keep the rate in an optimum, and let's go import. Alright, so we have 360 at 4 knots. Temperature is 23 degrees. Altimeter is gonna be 2965. 65. That is set, and we can go ahead and calculate. And then we have our performance information here. For our cell, we want to plan for 44 on the cell. And our N1, we're looking at 89. Actually, I'm gonna have to put in this all over again. 89. Let's see if we can get 89. And 44. All right, right there, perfect. 89. And then we're going to do flaps 5. For our CG, we're looking at 23.33. No, 29.33. Alright, that is looking good. That's in. And for V speeds, we're looking at V1 154 and 157. Alright, that's in. That's cool. We can go ahead and add that. For our VREF speed, what do we have here? VREF speed, we're going to do 140, 162 as well. Alright, VREF speed is in. All that's looking good. We can go to our RNAV page and let's pull up some information here. Let's go to our departure page. Let's go to the airport that we are departing from. We just have to pull up the stand that we're at. We're sitting here at stand. Doesn't show the stand, but we're gonna do pushback. We're gonna be planning for 36 right. We're most likely gonna do nose to the left and then taxi via that. For Sid today, we're looking for the Russ. It's gotta be one of these guys here. It's gonna be the Russ 9. Which one is 9? Alright, so it'll be this one. So it'll be the Russ due departure. Go ahead and pin that. I just on this, so we're gonna climb up via the Sid up to, we have to be like 3,940 here. I'm assuming that's meters. And then for a transition, we're looking at 9,850. So let's go ahead and pull back up our VNAV and let's verify 9,850. That is in, that is correct, and we're looking good. Why is GSX screaming at me? Let's see what door I haven't open yet. What door is that? Open 2. It's not open. Oh, we got the wrong one open. I'll try that one.
Passengers boarding starting.
Alright, passengers is officially boarding, chat. We're looking good. Okay, so it looks like cargo is already boarded. Maybe we can go ahead and close those doors. Alright, sweet. Yeah, the weather here today is very yeah, from looking at Valanta, going from Valanta weather, yeah, the weather is here is just crazy right now. It's very stormy. But going into Beijing, it should clear up. Not Beijing, but going into going into Taiwan, it should be better. Hey, how you all doing today? Hope you all having a wonderful day. Yeah, you can kind of glimpse the passengers boarded right now from a distance.
We're on your time now.
Alright, Pack X is completed, but we're still waiting on GSX. We are barely making it. throw some music on real quick. And we just sitting here waiting, chat. And then we should be on pushback in a little bit. Alright, that's the sound of the cabin. Letting us know they're ready for push. We are ready to depart. For cruising altitude today, we're looking at, where is it? 36,100. What's up, Doors? Welcome back, my friend. How you doing? . 36,100. Alright, that's in, all set. We can go. Flight directors can come on. And we can start up at APU. Let's set our parking brake. Let's go to Unicom 122.8. Doing good. Good. Nice. Awesome. Hey, good stream earlier. I tuned in while I was on break at work. Looks like you were having a lot of fun. What were you playing again? Roblox? Alright, altimeter is set. Barrel is set as well. We can go LNAV and VNAV can come on, and we can proceed to start up our APU. Let's go to APU start, and beacon light can come on. Nice. Yeah, it was a good stream. How long did you stream for? Because I had to go back to work. Our APU is started up. We can disconnect ground power. And release chucks. And let's close all doors. For our hydraulic system, we can go C2, C1, and C2, all on auto. We're gonna go ahead and turn on fuel pumps. Seatbelt sign is on, beacon light is on, and we can request pushback. Arm all our doors. 27 minutes? Okay, cool.
Welcome aboard flight 331. Our flight time will be roughly 3 hours.
Are you going to do another one tomorrow?
Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
Please fasten
pushback.
your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and cross-check.
Alright, chat, on pushback, we're gonna do nose to the right. Then we're gonna taxi
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
hotel, Tango, all the way down to 36 right. We're probably gonna depart at like Echo 0. That makes sense. Remember when I said that Cessna was useless, little plane? Tomorrow is a reaction. Oh, you're reacting to it? Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I suggested that. You were like, oh, what plane should I fly? I'm like, fly the Cessna. You're flying the F1, I believe. All right, traffic radar can come on. And do not have a custom view, but we do have some prefixes. I'm gonna go with let's go with this one. I'm gonna do nose to the right. And let me pause the music.
Release parking brakes, please.
And let's release parking brake.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Awesome. And then for flight directors and all that good stuff, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the cam on. Oh, we didn't do like a checklist at all. Maybe we can run through it real quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft.
Alright, oxygen supply is good. Flight director instruments is on.
Make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap.
Before it start checklist, flight direct doors are closed.
Tighten by pulling
We
on the
verified our
seatbelt
V
strap.
speeds. Takeoff V speeds is checked. CDU pre-file is checked. Oh, trim chat. We haven't done trim. Hold on.
We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected changes.
For trim, we are looking at
Several
29.33.
emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask
It
towards
says
you.
5.0. What do we have? Alright, let's do 5.88. I mean 4.88.
Necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others.
Should be right about there. Alright, go ahead and check that off. Trim is set. Takeoff and taxi briefing, we just did that. Yeah, we're gonna taxi nose to the right as we're pushing right now. We're gonna taxi Golf all the way down to 36 right, and then we're gonna depart Echo 0.
If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and
What's up, more to 200? Yes, yes, yes. Getting really close. Getting really close, Doors. Making slow progress is better than no progress, you heard? Remember when I said that already? Tomorrow's a reaction. Do you know which website I can download airplane? Because all airplane I download on Marketplace don't work. For real? What SIM are you using? Hey, enjoy this. Yeah, what SIM are you using?
Please set parking brakes.
Alright, let's set parking brakes.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
We have not started engines up yet, but we can go ahead and we say we have a good engine start or stop here and continue. Fuel pumps is on. We can go ahead and start up engine number 1. And introduce fuel. before taxi checklist. Anti-ice is on auto. Go ahead and click that. Flight director controls, we got to do that. Ground crew is just about almost cleared. Auto brakes is on RTO. And we have coming up on one good engine.
Bypass pin removed.
One thing about what?
Left is clear. Right is clear.
I don't know if it's too loud, Chad. Let me turn the sound down just a little bit. How about right there? Alright, looks like we have one good engine. We can go ahead and select flaps 5. And we can start up engine number 2. Introduce fuel. And let's go to our ground charts. And we are ready for a taxi, which is called RC Park. Oh, that's the name of the sim or game you were playing earlier. I was playing Roblox, and that experience is one of them. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, do remind me of a sim that I use for when I'm flying RC planes. Looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. Awesome. Glad you had fun with it, and it was awesome stream. Roblox is more than 1 million experience. Oh, really? Nice, nice. Let's go through some flight control check. We can go ahead and check that off, and then we do a recall. Actually, no, we have... all our hydraulic systems are set to auto. Yeah, we can do a flight control check. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. It is loud. I know it's loud because it's freaking beaming in my ear. Alright, let's go. Left aileron. Right aileron. Down. Up. And left side. Alright, cool. Right rudder, well, nope, right rudder and left rudder. Alright, awesome. Flight control is checked. Jump back inside the cockpit. We can go ahead and check that off. And let's do before takeoff checklist, flaps. We don't have to worry about that. After takeoff checklist, we can leave that there for now. And we have a couple faults. IFE, seats, electronic, cabin. Oh, I know what I did. I didn't do. Cabin crew settings can come on as well. Let's go ahead and select that for the cabin crew. They should have light and all that good stuff in the back now. That was one thing I did mess up on, chat. It's all good. Alright, cool. Now we're gonna request taxi. APU can come off. Taxi light can come on. And let's taxi up out of here. Alright, there's no traffic here, but I guess we could still call out our intentions. We are Cathay Pacific. I'm gonna say Cathay 331. And we are at, where are we at? Beijing? Beijing traffic, Cathay 331, taxiing 36 right via Golf and holding short for Echo 0, Cathay traffic. I mean, Beijing traffic. Alright, cool. Everything's looking good. We can start, nah, we're not gonna start our clocks yet. We're just gonna taxi out. LNAV, VNAV is on, everything is looking good. And we can start our taxi. Let's release parking brake. And we still have a fault. Oh, we have fuel in the center tanks? I think we have fuel. Oh, no, I forgot. Alright, leave that on. That's why. Alright, cool. It should go off. Alright, let's do a recall check. That was one of the Okay, alright, cool. Alright, let's spool her up.
Please note the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there is a reading light on the panel above you.
Alright, we're gonna taxi straight down. We're probably gonna take Tango, or actually no, we're gonna take a left right here. I mean a right. Let's take a right turn. Oh, it's called RC Pilot, yeah? Oh, awesome. On RC Park, I was just crashing planes. Really? That sounds like you, Doris. That definitely sounds like you. Alright, coming up on three six right. Oh, nothing to see here, chat. Awesome, we almost at the runway. It's 11:57 in my country right now. Really? That's at night, I'm assuming. I thought you lived in Canada, Doris. Oh no, you live in Portugal. Yeah, that's right, that's right. That makes sense. What time do you usually go to bed? Yeah, let's take right here and then call out our intentions. Beijing traffic, Cathay 331, line up in the park and runway 36 right for Beijing traffic. Alright, let's go. Landing lights, strobe lights, wing lights, all is on. And we can make a cabin crew announcement real quick before we blast up out of here. Number 1 departure today.
Welcome on board our flight. We'll be departing soon and we're aiming for a smooth flight. Thanks for flying and we'll keep you informed of any changes as they happen.
Alright, all the checklists is complete. Once we take off, we just have to do landing gear and flaps. Alright, let's spool her up and enjoy the departure, guys. FMC RNAV disagree. Flaps is set, we're good. Oh, maybe because of this weird turn, but it's alright. We're gonna go. Let's rotate. Positive rate of climb. Let's go. Gear up. Let's fly the flight director. We're gonna go headed mode. Nope, wrong one. Headed mode. Alright, let's go. Flaps 1. Let's bug our head in, fly the flight director. You can go clean flaps. Ooh, that was a nice departure. Weather here today is very, very raunchy. We'll give it to the autopilot at like 10,000 feet. And let's get ready for this left turn that's coming up. Actually, let's give it to the autopilot after left turn.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet.
Alright, and then we can go direct to our next waypoint.
As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galley.
It's looking like
This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect
okay,
to
let's go
Wi-Fi,
direct.
direct us to a page with a small
Execute.
internet
Let's
access.
go. Autopilot.
We offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi
And let's
be able to
go
access our wide
barrel
range of
to
devices
standard.
with easy pleasure.
Continue our climb up. Alright, landing lights can come off. Runway lights can come off. Taxi lights can come off. Wing lights can come off. Logo lights can come off. And continue our climb up. Set our range to about 160, and then we just monitor after takeoff checklist is complete, and then we could just leave that there for a descent. All right, sweet. Let's go ahead and continue our climb up. I believe we have an altitude restriction. Yeah, for 13,000. That's why we're just sitting here at 13,800. Alright, sweet. I'm gonna turn the sounds down, maybe get some outside views real quick, and then I will catch up to chat. Sweet. Okay, Doris. It's 11 p.m. Got that. Oh, okay. So you're playing Microsoft Flight Simulator as well? Awesome, awesome. On stream apps. Cool. Awesome. Fun fact: Roblox was made in 2006. That's the one you were playing earlier. Interesting. It was being created in the 80s. It was based off the 80s. Wow. And the full release was 2006. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cool. That's a fun fact after all. Alright, so we're going to be in this nasty weather for a little bit, chat. We won't get out of it until we're about to get into our arrival into... our destination. I forgot where we were flying to again. Yeah, it's Hong Kong. Hong Kong, the weather shouldn't be as bad. This is the worst of it. Hey, thank you all for 4 likes. Appreciate that. You guys are awesome. And hold up, chat. I got a phone call. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, chat. I'm back. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Final challenge. Let this B go through your phone. Let what go through your phone? What are you talking about, Doris? Oh hell nah. Y'all tweaking. Jigsaw. What's that? Another quote? Looks like we're in a soup. Yeah, we're flying through some nasty weather. We're gonna be in some nasty weather for a while, chat. My goal is to get over this nasty weather. Oh, it's a meme? We got that from like TikTok or something? Alright, let's get some tunes going. Hey, when is gonna be a next stream, Doris? Alright, once we get out of those clouds, we can go ahead and turn our seatbelt sign off. Until then, we're gonna keep the seatbelt signs on for now. Yeah, we're gonna be in a soup for a while. We're at 3-0, and we're still in the clouds. Or the fog. Just want to verify our cruising altitude 36,100. Okay, that is set. And we can go ahead and switch up our charts. Yeah, we can leave it on this for now. Alright, looks like we're finally breaking out of these clouds. Almost. Doesn't look like we have any turbulence. We can go ahead and turn off the seatbelt signs off.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Oh, looks like we have a headwind, chat. Damn. Alright, so now that we are at cruise, we have about 2 hours and 50 minutes estimated until we get to our destination. So I will say we'll be at our destination in another 3 hours.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
It's because the party of my country is over. What was the last party? What did you guys all celebrate? Was it like a holiday? So here in the States, there's a holiday coming up. It's gonna be on the 4th of July. They had some roller coasters. Sweet. So like, did you go to like a park or a museum? Where did you go to celebrate? Man, those 6 days were great. June 25th through July 1st. Okay, so it just ended today. Awesome. Glad you had fun. What's gonna be the next holiday? Or the next celebration? December next year. Okay, okay. So right now it's like summer where you're staying at, right? Do you have any plans for the summer? Are you gonna do any outdoor activities? Maybe go to the pool, the park, museum. What do you have planned for the summer? Car trip to the Netherlands. What? Oh, you have an awesome summer waiting ahead of you. That's awesome. Have you ever been there before, or it's gonna be or it's like a regular thing for you? Every 2 years I go there. Oh, cool. So the last time you went was 2 years ago. Going back for the second year. Well, the 2 year this year. How's the weather there during this? I'm pretty sure it's hot, right? Summertime. What's the like? What do you like the most about going there? Oh, pretty bad, really? What, like bad? Like it's very hot, humid, like, or is it cold? It's not cold there, right? At least in the summertime. But that's Zulu time, I'm assuming. 3 a.m. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Like earlier you said it was like 12 a.m. for you. So right now it's maybe like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. for you right now. What is bro doing with the controller? What controller? Talking about this? No, that's my phone. It's not a controller. Wow, chat, we're still flying over these nasty clouds. Hold on, let me show y'all. So we are right here. And look at all these clouds. Like, we're gonna be flying through some nasty weather for a hot minute until we get over to our destination. Oh, Doris. That's something I wanted to show you. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. So the other day, remember when you wasn't in chat for a while? Everyone said that this remind them of you. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. Excuse me. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. Is it this one? Okay, I found it. Hey, Doris, you still in chat? Oh, you still in chat? All right, I got you, Doris. Hold up. Everyone, hold up. Everyone said that this reminds them of you. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Right here. It said this you. They were like, yo, where Doris at? This remind me of him. Freaking Doors. Only Doors. You posted a new video? Is it the one I commented on? Or it's a different one? Oh, it's a different one? Alright, hold up. Would it be under shorts or videos? Oh, 3 hours ago? Oh, it has to be this one.
My engine is not right. Ah, shit. Return to the airport right now. Oh, nitrogen.
Ugh. Wow. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I was laughing at, not really laughing at the incident, but the way you play this one out, where is it? This one?
W-E-E. Gear down. Aren't we too low? Anyways, let's land. Wait, shit. Fuck. Ouchie.
Yeah.
Thank God.
We going bonkers with those videos. You had checked out part 2? How many different versions are there? But yeah, I think I've seen them all. Hey, what's up, Miguel's? Hopefully I didn't butcher your name. It says, keep up the good work, bro. Hope you have the recognition you deserve someday. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Most definitely. I salute. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, and make yourself be known. Appreciate that. Most definitely. Dor says, it's my brother. Oh, that's your brother? Are you trolling? Or are you for real? If that's your brother, salute. Guys are awesome. I appreciate it. Oh, it's for real? Oh, awesome. That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. How many brothers do you have, Doris? Hold up. Hey, Doris, this video remind me of you. Hold up. I'm going to show you this real quick.
Unfortunately, that turbine is out of service, which, yeah, more money. The F-22 wasn't in terrible shape. I needed a new fuselage and a new vertical stab, but it was more cost effective to just get a brand new ARF Pro. Comes with everything needed, minus the power supply, which obviously I was taking out of the whole brass F-22. Now, to get this exhausted, I needed to cut into the fuselage. Kind of hurt my heart a little bit, cutting into a brand new plane, but I taped it off and got as clean of lines as possible. And I think it came out pretty good. Turbines put out crazy heat, so I needed to mask this off with foil tape to protect all the foam from all that heat. We got the exhaust in and everything was looking good. Now to keep everything as clean as possible, I taped it off and I pushed the epoxy into it so I had nice and clean lines. I didn't want it to look like I ever cut into it. We also need to rip out some foam inside because right there is where the fuel tank's going to sit. Super simple. Because this plane was brand new and I wanted to keep it nice and clean, I opted to get rid of the old balsa and just custom fit the new balsa. I had to cut into it to make it look nice, but everything's clean. Got to add my batteries and my receiver, and pretty much just build the plane. But that K-45 is looking good. I'm excited to get this thing up in the air. So I may have crashed the turbine F-22, and a lot of you were telling me that this thing was
Yeah, Doris, that's you all day.
electric version. I originally had a P-20 that was underpowered, so I put it in this Avanti, which flew absolutely flawless. Unfortunately, that turbine is out for service, which, yeah, more money. The F-22 wasn't in terrible shape. I needed a new fuselage and a new vertical
Hey, Doris, do you like RC planes? I seen you were flying on Roblox. I see you were doing the RC plane. I was wondering, do you actually like them? Like, would you fly one IRL? Oh, you have one IRL? For real? No way. What kind do you have? Why you never tell me about this? Miguel said, I wanted to say hi because I see my brother watching your stream a lot, and I end up watching your stream too with him. Oh, cool, cool, awesome, awesome. That's awesome. So Doris is not really lying. That's awesome. Thank you, Doris. Thanks for having your brother watch the stream with you. Appreciate it. Are you also did you hit the subscribe? I'm only one more subscriber away from 200. Eventually I'm gonna get it. But if you have not yet, please smash down the like button. I mean the sub button. Appreciate it. But for real, Doris, do you really have an RC plane? What kind do you have? A small turbo prop plane. For real? That's cool. That's awesome. I never knew you were into RC planes. That's dope. Yeah, I bought a new one. I have a how-to video, like a how-to tutorial video coming real soon, chat. Real soon. Y'all should check that out. I'm going to post it on the channel, probably in videos. And I need to do a maiden flight too. I need to take it out for a maiden flight. Here where I stay at, it's a lot of trees and obstacles. So it's very hard to take it out somewhere and actually fly it. But I have this one parking lot where it's quite a few obstacles. But I feel like I'm definitely going to take it out and set myself up for the challenge. Most definitely. Yeah, clock 2024. Yo, eventually I want to get something bigger though. I want to be able to fly something like this. Hold up. Like imagine flying something like this.
And it really is a piece of artwork. This thing is running twin 200 size turbines. So if you do the math all in, you're going to be probably just over $20,000. Now he's getting ready to do
$20,000 for that. That's the price of a freaking brand new car.
You see just how big this thing is. Sweeping those wings back and bringing a jet this size into a high alpha is pretty wild. Just listen to it as it passes.
Sickening.
But if you notice, the wings are swept, and as he passes, the wings are going to be fully out. That means he's coming in for a land. When he touches the ground, I want you guys to give him an honest rating on that land.
This big F-14's coming in for a touchdown. Let's see what. All right, back on the ground. Thank you, Chief.
This is one of the biggest,
Yeah, that's sick.
RC jets I have.
That thing sound like a real turbine jet.
RC airliner called the AL37. And if you're in the market to get one of these, my recommendation is definitely get the
Samsung most expensive thing is a tank. Oh, they make tanks? I didn't know that. Like tanks like this one?
You are never too old to play in the snow. I broke out some toys, so I'm gonna go from my least favorite all the way up to my most favorite. Least favorite of the day is gonna be the cargo plane. 40-mile-an-hour winds, so we stay grounded. Now next up on my least favorite is the Lomoto. Normally this is one of my most favorites of all time. You guys know I dirt bike in the snow, but not big fan. Now this one shocked me. This is the one you can see on gas.
Hey Doris, I'm not gonna lie, this remind me of you too. This is something you would do.
And on the Maven, it was successful, even though it missed its fate by about a half an inch. It did fly pretty good. But what happens when you hand this to somebody who's never thrown an RC plane before? Even though his form was a size.
Alright, that's Doors. This is Doors. Boom! Doors!
And Maven did not go so well. He actually totally GoPro. Now that GoPro slides up front, so I'm going to show you the crash. But the plane itself is pretty cool. And put a bunch of different cameras in it. It did have a ton of power, even though that fuselage was pretty big. We did think it was going to fly well.
Doors!
Was a little bit shocking.
All doors. Blame it on doors.
3D printed planes explode.
Doors! Alright, let me stop.
Now it is enjoyable to watch this from the sideline.
True. Okay, glad to see you owning up to it. I'm not gonna lie, I would definitely like to fly like a boat plane.
It's the Icon A5, which is an old discontinued plane from E-Flight, which is under Horizon Hobby. Now, I love putting a camera on this, and I gotta be honest, this is one of my favorite POVs ever recorded from an onboard camera on these RC airplanes. And next up is the one that I recommend to people the most. It's the FMS Ranger 1220mm. It's beginner friendly with the gyro, and it comes with everything you need in the box. The plane, the battery, the remote, the charger, as well as the receiver. You also get wheels and the floats, everything included. Now my favorite thing about this is how well it lands. And last but
Ooh,
definitely
that was
not
a
least,
butter.
My favorite color float plane that was ever released, and that's the Mole 1.5 meter. This thing is an absolute unit, and with full flaps down, it is one of the slowest flying planes I've ever seen. RC float planes are some.
Yeah, that's dope. I need me a floaty. Take off from the river somewhere. Oh, you know what? Have you ever seen? Hold up, Ramsey. Have you ever seen this aircraft before? Doors. Hold up. Look how humongous this aircraft is.
I'm not laughing. I think it's great. See, you want to be behind me? Why don't you go in front? Hey, let's get it. All right, let's go. Yeah.
Flying with the B2. Look how gigantic this plane is. Yeah, that's sickening right there. Madness. Like, this just gives you a perspective how big this plane is. Look how big this plane is. Like, he's probably about like what, like 5 feet something. And this is the plane right here. Like, that's crazy. Oh, Doris, I found another one. Another you. Oh, nah, I think I showed you this earlier. Never mind. Nah, this is the same video. Bother this or you're fired. Oh, this plane? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna try my best. How we doing on progress? Still got 2 hours left of flight. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna butter this plane. No, only 1 FPM, feet per minute.
Okay. Wow. Wow. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, flaps. Flaps up.
The only one kids don't do drugs. Me, what the that? What does that even mean? Doors. Alright, now that's the RC skills that I don't have. Ooh, he buttered this 380. The Emirates A380. Ooh, that was butter. Look how gigantic this thing is. Yeah, that thing looks sexy. Totally not more than a negative 10 feet per minute. Totally not more than negative 1,000. Yeah, that thing is sick. Like, if I have that IRL, I'd be scared to fly that. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll also be so scared to crash it. Hey, can y'all guess what plane this is, IRL? My guess is that is a 777. Yep, I agree. 777 all the way. I ain't gonna lie, that A350 looks sick. MD-11 RC. That looks dope too. Yeah, that's dope. Cathay Atlantic. Yeah, this is delivery. Cathay Pacific. Cathay Mediterranean. What's that? I heard that before. I just don't remember where. Is that like a phrase or what? What is your favorite airlines? Favorite airlines? For personal, I would say JetBlue. JetBlue is one of like the only airlines I ever flown, and I always have a great experience with them. So I would go with the JetBlue. And how about you? This look pretty sick.
In the beginning of the video, they do have servos in them that turns the head. Now you can get these without the servo, but it definitely is improved. And if you want it to turn faster, you can upgrade it to a high voltage. Now it's the little details that make all the difference. We got the glasses, we got the headset. It also comes with the seatbelt strap in, and it has a little card that he plugs into the receiver, so that the head turns autonomously at random times. Now I might slave mine to the receiver and have it set to my aileron, so when I go left, his head turns left. I'm not really sure yet, but I did fit him. He fits amazing. It's the key. Great experience, especially with that cockpit, and I can't wait to do this with the camera. Now the back seat's a little bare. I am going to use a camera, but for now I'm going to put this little pilot here and we can fly it. At first glance, these pilots look real, especially when they
Yeah, it looks sick.
look at you with a with a scale cockpit. It's going to be
That's it. I mean, it sounds so crazy. Yeah, he just dropped this thing down to the floor.
Gliders have huge wings, fly slow, and are super easy to land. Next on the list, we have high wings.
Transavia. Oh, cool. Do they have like the 737? What airplane do they? I mean, what airlines do they? What airplane do they fly again?
But as you get better with that rudder, it's definitely satisfying coming in for a nice smooth landing with a tail grip. Next up, we have a low wing tricycle. Here's my girlfriend.
Who doors? Doors.
Pretending that didn't happen.
I had doors written all over it.
Jets are the easiest of all jets to land. As you
Yeah, this is pretty sick. Oh, they have the 737-800 and the 737-700s? Cool.
Now the B-2 bomber is definitely stealthy. After seeing that it's FPV capable, I'm definitely thinking about making bomb doors and me and my co-pilot over here can drop on the maple and drop some water balloons on it. What do you guys think of that? Before fitting inside, this is definitely one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Not a lot of planes that fit this same system. A lot of different planes. Make sure to stay tuned for that. Now coming in for a land on that grass runway is tricky, and doing it FPV is even harder. As you're about to see,
Whew, that's pretty solid. Doors. Oh yeah, this is pretty crazy. This is what I want to fly right here.
It's an instant 360 go-to, but as you see here, I just got the brand new Go 3. The only real way to test out if it's better is the official side-by-side. So let's get into it. Now, right on takeoff, I want you to notice that bottom picture. It's not as stable as the top. The instant 360 Go 3 definitely upgraded the stabilization. Those spin points are 4K, where the Go 2 is a 15. Now, that's not to say that the Go 2 is a bad camera, because I absolutely love it. But they definitely upgraded the Go 3. Check out the clarity of this clock.
Snacks? I got snacks. What are you into?
Be right back. I'm gonna do a animation. Okay, cool. I'll be here for another couple hours. Chat. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Today commercial brought to you by Popsicles. Got the yellow, the pink, and the green. Guaranteed to keep you cool. Especially on a nice, hot, sunny day. Damn, I don't think it get any buttery than that.
About the machine.
Oh, look at that. Keeping that nose up. Wow.
Look at that.
Down there now. Wow. Oh, still
No,
just there,
no, just then.
Wow.
Wow. Did you guys see that? Keeping that nose up for so long. Qantas A330.
This time, I think I'm gonna save the green for last. Wow, that's a butter. Right in the sun. That's sick. Beautiful landing in Sparrow. Are you back? Welcome back. How was the animation? Did it all work out in your favor? Save the best one for last, chat. I knew it would take a couple of hours, so I made the animation for tomorrow. Oh, okay, cool. What kind of animation is it? Let me guess. What plane are you crashing? No? Wow. So you gotta give me a little bit more insight. Oh, it's that live. It's the one live. Oh, the one you did earlier. Cool. Ooh, that was butter. Nah. Oh, so it's one that you haven't published yet, obviously, right? Alright, chat, coming up in about an hour and a half. We're planning for arrival in about another 25 minutes. Alright, we'll start. We'll plan for arrival in about another 20 minutes. Coming up on about an hour and 20 minutes left of the flight. Alright, Chad, we got some information. We about to plug it in.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
Alright, we're gonna plan for our arrival. So, plan on taking 25 right. We're gonna do the ILS for 25 right. And for our star, we're gonna do the Sierra 1 Golf. And let's populate something real quick. Hold up. Hold up. Damn. Hold up, Chad. Alright, so we're not going to do any transition on this one. Unless... Unless we get the Sierra. Yeah, we're gonna leave that as is. Let's go execute. Let's take a look at the map, the flight plan really quick, and let's cycle through it. All right, so yeah, coming in on the arrival, we're gonna go Guava, and then we're probably just gonna go direct straight to the next waypoint, and then let's go straight over. Yeah, so when we go Guava, we're just gonna go direct here, and then just take the and just do vectors to the runway for ILS frequency. Let's go to nav radio. ILS frequency, we're looking at 108.75. 108.75, yeah. And of course it's gonna be 254. That's cool. We can live with that. For our barrel minimums, we're looking at 223. Alright, barrel minimums is set. And we're looking good. We're gonna start a descent in another half an hour. Still having that that headwind turning into a crosswind. Definitely holding us back right now. We're gonna be flying through some more nasty weather, and then Yeah, we're gonna go through a little nasty weather here and there, but for the most part, we are above the clouds, so we should be good going into arrival. We can go over to our arrival page. Excuse me. Temperature right now is 31 degrees. Wind is 180 at 13 knots. QNH is gonna be 1006. We can plug the QNH. Alright, QNH is set. Our arrival is set. Barrel, all that good stuff is set up. If anything, we can probably go to our arrival page for performance. This landing dispatch. Planning on taking 25 right. And we can say the runway is dry right now. We're going to do flaps 30 on arrival. Well, on landing. We can go ahead and import some information in. We talked about the winds. We talked about the temperature. We can go calculate. And it's giving us a VREF speed of 155. Once we get over into our closer to the airport, we're gonna do landing en route and then get an exact mount for our VREF speeds. For right now, we can check off notes. We talked about a few things. We can go ahead and set our auto brakes on this runway we are landing. Let's check out some more charts real quick. Let's see how long this runway is. Alright, what is it? 25 right? Runway is about 12,000 feet long. We want to vacate probably Charlie 4 and then backtrack and then let's go Zulu over into the gate. For 12,000 feet runway, definitely can go with, like, let's say flaps, auto brakes 2 maybe. And we can go ahead and check that off. Landing data, we're going to save that. And approach briefing, we'll do that in a second, but we pretty much talked about it. We would just have to debrief for our go-around procedures. Right now into Hong Kong, it looks like we have ground online. They've been online for a little while. Not sure how long they're gonna stay online for, but we'll see how it goes once we get closer. Coming up on 57 minutes left. We're getting closer and closer to our arrival. Well, to our to our arrival. we're flying over. Damn, it looks like nothing but clouds, but we're gonna be going through some nasty weather. But we are above all the weather right now, so we're just gonna be just seeing clouds and then more clouds and then flying into our destination. Hopefully, we have some good scenery, some visual scenery. We'll see how that goes. Alright, 45 minutes left of the flight. Top of the sun is coming up probably in about another... Probably in another about... probably in about another 160 nautical miles. Wild Chat. Ground is still on. Well, ground crew is still on. Surprisingly, they've been on ground for about For the past 2 hours. Because we've been in the air for about 3 hours. For 2 hours and some change, they've been on the whole time, but we'll see how it goes when we get closer. Looks like we're about 38 minutes out. We're gonna start our descent pretty shortly. Let's go over this. Let's pull up some charts. I think I pinned everything, or I may have not. Hold up. Alright, so the star is gonna be the Sierra Sierra 1 Golf. Transition altitude, we are looking at hold up, 980 HPA. Oh, okay. So like 11,000. And if we're coming from this direction, we just need to be at 13,000 at Kanto. Kanto, 13,000. I don't see any speed restrictions. Yeah, we do have a speed restriction. 280 knots. It's already pre-filed in there. We're looking good. Alright, so 20 nautical miles on that. Plus all of this. Can we see Kanto on the map? Where is it? So we'll start a descent probably somewhere around here. I think Kanto should be somewhere in here. That we can start our descent. And then at Zbaa-Vhhh, we want to be at 5,000. Airport is going to be over to our 9 o'clock. We're going to be coming in on a downwind and then make a left turn and then come in to land from this direction. We're going to be going into 25 right, which is going to be the furthest runway to the right as soon as we come on base and coming in on the turn. And everything is looking as promised. We have that pinned up. Got a ground charts pinned up. So on landing, when we do land, we want to take Charlie 6 or 8, one of these guys. Then we're going to come back, take Zulu, come in, taxi over to Tango, and then come in and land in one of these gates over here. Alright, cool. That looks like a plan, chat. I'm down for that. Coming up on 35 minutes left of the flight, or until we... I'll say we get on the ground in like another 45 to 50 minutes. Volanta says 34 minutes, but that's according to our speed right now with this. Oh, our headwind turned into a crosswind. Interesting. And it went down too. I think we had like 54 knots. Something in that ballpark. Alright. So we just did our approach briefing. We can go ahead and check that off the checklist. Our landing data, I'm going to wait until we get a little bit closer into our descent. And then we're going to go into planning our landing data. But for right now, I think we're looking at 155 on the VRA speeds. Once we put in a final weight and everything, then we should have a final performance information. And then we can go ahead and update that into the FMC. We set in auto brakes to position 2. And that's because I believe we're looking at like 12,000 foot runway. So we don't need to put in a high performance for our auto brakes. And Everything else is looking good. Finally starting to see some clear skies now. Went through all those freaking soup, like all those bad weather. Starting to clear up a little bit. Starting to see some terrain. Looks like we're gonna go through some more crappy weather at some point, and we're gonna be going probably through some crappy weather until we start getting on the ground into our destination. Hey, thanks for the like. Appreciate it, y'all. Was aiming for 5 likes for the goal. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Alright, so let's go. Zbaa sign can come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
Should be on the ground in another 40 something minutes. I know at first you need to be at 13,000 at Kanto. Yeah, we still got quite a few miles left to go. And then we'll start a ascent probably in another 5 minutes. Alright, chat, I'm gonna start a poll. Y'all can cast y'all votes and let's see what we got. Oh, 100% say no? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. We'll see. We'll see in about another 25 minutes. Wow, I can't believe ground is still on. That's crazy. Alright, we can start a ascent. Let's get down to 13,000 feet. Our speed need to be at 280 knots. Our speed is below that. Oh, we picked up a tailwind. But that's all good. It's crazy how the wind just switched on us. But let's get down to 13,000. And we can make an announcement.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
We've begun our descent, and we should be on the ground soon.
Yes, chap. Finally, we'll make it on the ground. Hold up, chat. I'll be right back. gonna pause the music. And I'm gonna start up the flight recorder. And we're gonna go flight level change. And we can go to our tab for landing and route performance. And let's import some information here. Our landing weight. Landing with flaps 30 today. And we can go calculate. And we should be about halfway, take up about halfway of the runway. And our VREF speed is going to be 143. And let's adjust the sounds real quick. Bring our sounds up. Oh, is it going to be a hard landing? 100% said no. Final verdict. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, not surprised. Looks like ground hopped offline. It's all good. I'm gonna call out our intentions as soon as we get a little bit. Well, what I just do? Yeah, as soon as we get a little closer. Then the ref data is complete. We can go ahead and check that off. Let's go to approach mode. Altimeter is gonna be what is it? I forgot. I think it was like, oh, right here. It should be on this chart. We do it at 11,000. We're on downwind right now, basically. Let's call out our intentions. Hong Kong traffic, Cathay 331 on a downwind for runway. Standby. What's the runway again, chat? I already forgot. I think it was 25, right? Cathay traffic. Hong Kong traffic, Cathay 331 on a downwind for runway 25 right. Oh shit, we're like 7 minutes late with Pack X. Let's let them know we're having a delay. We're gonna blame it on traffic. Let's bring this up to about, let's say 10 minutes.
From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the unfortunate duty to inform you that due to traffic, we are going to be very slightly behind schedule. We do apologize for this flight inconvenience.
And we're definitely not gonna make it in 2 minutes. Let's bring it back to about another 10 minutes. Coming up on 12,000. we can get down to, let's get down to 5,000. And we could set our barrel. Could check off our altimeter. Alright, data lights can come on. Runway lights, taxi lights, logo lights.
We have begun our final descent into your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Alright, let's clear out this continuity. Let's go direct. So after we get to Zbaa-Vhhh, then we're gonna go direct straight into base and then make a left turn. Alright, so let's go to our approach. So 25 right. Alright, and let's do a debrief. Alright, just in case we have a missed approach, we're going to climb up initially to 4,000 feet. Track heading 254 to VH 522. Then right turn direct to 522, 523. Cross between 3,000 and 4,000, climb 5,000, and then track to via back to Victor Hotel 526 to Bokhag. And to simplify that, we're gonna come in. If we have to make a go around, climb up to 4,000 feet, make a right turn, climb up to right turn, 4,000 feet. After that, climb up to 5,000, then come back around for 3,000, 5,000 at Bogag, and then come back in for 3,000 at to intercept the glide. Alright, so after we pass Guava, we need to get down to 2,700 feet and then intercept the glide slope. Alright, what I'm gonna do is let's start bringing our speed back, and then we can go flaps 1. Alright, chat, let's try to butter it. Bring our speed back some more. You have to get down to about 2,700. Let's go flaps 5. Alright, let's get down to 2,700. Hong Kong traffic, Cathay 331 on base for runway 25 rights. Cathay, Hong Kong traffic. Alright, Lane, what are you doing? Descent, please. Alright, let's go level change. Actually, since it wants us to be at like 1,800 right there. Fine, let's do it. 1,800. Chart is saying something totally different, but it's all good. We're gonna go with the plane. Let's leave it. It's in the. Let's go terrain radar. Sweet, haven't flown here in a long time. Definitely be first time on stream flying here. In my early days of simming, I used to fly here on the regular. Oh look, ground is back online. Maybe we can queue that up. Let's go ahead and stay ahead. Let's go to ground 122 550. Look at Hong Kong. We making it, chat. We making it. Beautiful. All right, let's keep our speed back. Actually, yeah, well, let's go flaps. And I'm gonna start the recording now. One last thing to do. Alright, airport is right there to our 9 o'clock. Enjoy the arrival. Landing lights on, all that good stuff is on. Checklist is complete. Slowly bring our speed back. VREF speed again is going to be 143. Whoo, look at this. Alright, that's 10 miles, less than 10 miles. So drop our landing gear. And we can go approach mode. Let's catch up to the glide. I believe we're below it. Hong Kong traffic, Cathay 331, inbound for runway 25 right, about 5 mile final. Let's go my airplane and my throttles. My throttles. Looks like we're a little bit high. Bringing our speed back and we're going to get down nice and smooth.
500.
All right, bring our speed up.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Landing.
Glide slow. 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 Glide slow.
50, 40, 30, 20.
Sweet. We're gonna do idle thrust, no reverse thrust needed. Let's do manual braking and let's take this next left turn. Awesome. Made it, chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 10:25 a.m. and it's currently about 32 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop.
Hong Kong traffic, Cathay 331, clear off runway 25 right. Ooh, look at that departure, chat. He's taking off.
Thank you for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
Alright, clean up our flaps.
Hong Kong traffic, Emirates 384 Heavy is about flat out on the Canto to Bravo arrival 4 beyond that condition to the ILS 25 right via Tanglang.
Sweet. All right, flaps are cleaning up. We can go ahead and start up an APU, and we can taxi. Let's pull up our taxi or ground charts. Oh, we have to call ground actually. All right, let's call ground and let's get ready for some information here. Oh, gotta switch the ground. Good afternoon, ground. Cathay 331 vacated runway 25 right, sitting here at Charlie 5.
Okay, 331 Hong Kong ground, hello, taxi left on Charlie, land Yankee, Foxtrot, Tango, hold short of Bravo.
Taxi Charlie Yankee Foxtrot Tango, hold short of Bravo for Cathay 331. Alright, so Charlie, where the heck is Yankee? Oh, okay, Charlie, Yankee, and then hold short of Bravo. Alright, cool. And we're gonna stop the recording. Let me catch up with chat real quick.
Cathay 62 request for
Hey, just passing here to wish a good night and good landing. Ha ha ha. See you on the next stream. Okay, Miguel, thanks for stopping by and I salute. See you in the next one.
And blue for pushback. Cathay 62.
Alright, let's spool her up.
Hey, Hong Kong ground, Cathay 332, stand Echo Flyover. Cathay push start.
Charlie, Yankee, and Foxtrot.
335,
Charlie, Yankee.
Blue.
Where the heck is Foxtrot? Oh, Foxtrot and Bravo. Okay.
Respect color blue for Cathay 332.
So the next right that's coming up. Oh, all right, chat. Landing rate on this one, we have negative 153. G is 0.97. And looks like the wind was 190 at 14 knots. Wow, I haven't been here in a while, chat. Feels good to come back to Hong Kong. I'm gonna turn the sounds down a little bit. I know it's really loud. Turn it down a little bit, especially with traffic. APU should be spooling up. APU spooled up. And landing lights can come off. Runway lights can come off. Wing lights and logo light can stay on. And now we're going to take a right on to Yankee.
And Hong Kong ground, Cathay 392, ready for taxi, runway 25 left. Cathay 392, taxi via Bravo 9, Bravo, Whiskey, Hotel, and Julie 11 holding point for runway 25 left, Church 1006. Bravo 9 Air, Bravo, Whiskey, Hotel, holding point Juliet 11 for runway 25 left, QNH 1006, Cathay 392.
Ooh, beautiful Hong Kong, we made it. 6 minutes late with PAX. It's alright. I'll take the 85% satisfaction. Alright. So we are on Yankee. We gotta take a left on Foxtrot. Whoa, keep that center line, buddy.
Copy 331, continue via Tango and send over choice.
Continue via Tango and stand by for the gate.
Copy 331 negative, you can shoot any gate.
Choose any gate for Cathay 331. Thank you. Alright, so we are on Foxtrot, set continue Tango. And then we'll go to the gate. No biggie. Yeah, we're probably going to take one of these gates. We can wrap it up, see the replay, and call it a night. And I guess our strobe lights can come back on since we're going to cross a runway. Oh, it's still on. All right, cool. We can leave it on. Yeah, we're going to take one of these gates over to the left as planned. Alright, strobe lights can come off. Taxi light can come off since we're right here at the gate, and then we're going to pull in. Probably gonna take, what's this, Delta? Let's take Delta 204.
And Hong Kong ground, Cathay 332 Heavy is ready to taxi. Copy 332 taxi Bravo 9 Bravo Whiskey Hotel and 311 holding point for 25 left, QH 1006. Taxi via Bravo 9 Bravo Whiskey Hotel Juliet 11 holding point for 25 left and QH 1006 for Cathay 332. Cathay 632 request taxi. Copy 632 taxi by Bravo 7 Bravo 9 Bravo Whiskey Hotel and Juliet 11 holding point for runway 25 left, QH 1006. Okay, taxi Bravo 7 Bravo 9 Bravo Whiskey Hotel holding point 4
Ooh,
for
perfect
runway
parking.
25
Let's
behind
go.
Cathay 62.
All right, parking brake set. APU is on. Shut down engines. 2 and 1. Request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Hong Kong ground, Cathay 390, ready for push once the company traffic is out of the way. Copy 33, correction, copy 390, stall is approved, push color red. Pushing color red for Cathay 390.
Beacon light, logo light can stay on. Seatbelt sign can come off. No smoking sign can come off. Let's go over to our tablet. And let's open up some doors. Disarm. Let's go. That door can open. These doors can open. Sweet, we made it, chat. We freaking made it. Let's go. Sweet, that was a beautiful approach. As I mentioned earlier, landing rate on that one was negative 153. Definitely floated in. It's all good. We'll take that. I'm going to check out the replay in a second. Let's close out Volanta. And for Pack X, we have a satisfaction of 84. We were 6 minutes late. Passengers are a little bit unsatisfied, but it's okay. Beacon lights is off. Everything is looking good.
Hong Kong new departure information. Oscar is now current. QH 1007.
Sweet. What I'm forgetting? Oh, no virtual flight today on this one, chat. Let's close out Pack X though. They gave us negative 150 soft landing, very short arrival delay due to traffic. It's all good. Let's go ahead and close that out. And passengers are deboarding. Everyone's happy. Yeah, they good. They leaving. They happy. Ooh, that was a nice little flight. All right, we're gonna reset GSX and then check out the replay. Let's disconnect from the network. Sweet. Alright, not gonna keep holding y'all up. Let's go ahead and reset GSX. Let's jump back inside the cockpit. Let's go ahead and close all doors. Sweet. Alright. Arm all doors. Alright, let's go to our FMC. Let's go to PMDG setup. Let's go to state load. And let's go to approach mode. Aircraft is going to be screaming at us, but it's all good. We're finished with the flight. No big deal. One thing we do have to do is not like the 737. We might have to put this in full flaps. And aircraft going to be screaming for a little while. No big deal. We're going to turn the sounds down a little bit, tiny bit. And let's check out the replay, shall we? Wait for the engines to spool up a little bit. Alright, verify, let me double check, make sure we're not on the network anymore, which is cool. Let's close out V-Pilots. Let's check out the replay, chat. Alright, this is when we were on base, made a left turn. I'm gonna just pause it, speed it up. Actually, I want to see this turn real quick, chat. Haven't flown here in so long. OMG. Alright, speed it up. And let's check out the landing. Definitely a little floaty, but it was satisfaction. Oh yeah, we were crabbing. Yeah, wind was blowing us from the left side. We were crabbing right in the wind. Oh yeah, we were floating right here, Chad. We was just floating it. Whew, almost illegal. Almost illegal. We made it though. Nice. So satisfying. Let's bring it back. Alright, we're gonna wrap it up. Alright, let's bring it back. And we'll take this moment, say thank you everyone. Thanks for rocking with me on this little mini short haul into Hong Kong from, where you flew from? Forgot already. from Beijing into Hong Kong. Thank you all, appreciate it. Shout out to everyone that hung out with me, said hi in chat. Thanks for even just hanging and just watching and lurking from the background. Appreciate it so much. Hope you guys continue to watch the streams. And to not miss your future streams, smash down the like button, smash down the subscribe to the channel so you won't miss our upcoming videos. Until then, hope you guys have a wonderful night. And shout out to Doors. Who else? Shout out to Miguel. Shout out to, who else? Botronics. Shout out to our moderators. Shout out to everybody that just hang out with me, and I appreciate the company. Until then, you guys have a wonderful night, and I'll see you again on the next one. Peace out and see ya. Captain Jack, I see you. I didn't forget about you. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks, I appreciate it. Sorry you came in late. Great to see you. Great to see you too. Great to see you too. Thanks for stopping by. It was a pleasure. Thank you. And see y'all again. Y'all have a great night.